This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
Sir Hans, I'm here.
Henry!
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper, and I don't have to be king. Jesus! You couldn't choose something?
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly?
By honest work?
Look, no one found me here until you and you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old and this is how it turns.
Are you fucking serious? The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I
Well, that's all.
Well, have you?
Why the hell not? It's a stroke of luck that he sent.
You have to stop doing it.
And have you any better idea of how we get... No matter how you dress up, you still have straws. With my plan, we'd have at least some chance.
And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent...
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a court?
My trader...
Maybe, but someone...
That's not going to happen.
And what am I saying?
I don't know. Maybe you found the poacher and that's that.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. If I found you, then so can anyone else. Like people from the castle?
You're making a fuss about nothing. I'll cover all my tracks, clear the path. Just relax. No one will find me.
It's not enough. How are you...
I already told you what I'll do so that they don't find me.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some... Got anything?
It'd be pretty hard to survive without it.
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled.
All right.
Whoa!
Greetings.
You don't have to worry about the last poacher, but it was one hell of a job.
Really? Where was he?
North of Trotsky, below a cliff.
I'm sure he realised there wasn't any point resisting.
I had to kill it.
Why did you have to?
That fella wasn't keen. The first thing he did was draw a hunting knife. I found this gear on him, and some tongs as well.
Look how well kitted out. I see why he didn't want to just pack it in. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks.
We don't have any more poachers. It'll be a long time before any more of the arse. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's...
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing. Take care. It was good to see you, my friend.
What do you need, my friend?
I'll have a look at the...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. God be with you.
I challenge you...
Good.
I do.
Then pull it out if I'm to teach you.
I challenge...
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Christ! I'm hit! It's a slaughter! You want to try me? Sorry, lad, but it's too soon. Nonsense. Come back.
Gadantal. What's up, Pooch? What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ow! Cordova! Don't...
Gah!
Gadantal. What's up, Pooch?
I really need to eat something.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I should eat something.
What?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on the shelf.
All right, I will. But I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Were you at the last match? I didn't see you there. Just as well. Sleeping in the sermon. I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream. Maybe we could sneak some wine in next time. That would make it more bearable. Or just say sod it all alone. You have a kind master, eh, Doggy? You want to go to hell? Hell or never-ending story of mass.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Oh, like that.
I feel quite hungry. When's the last time I ate something?
All right. What can I do for you?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing is...
Yeah? My father was a swordsmith, and not just any.
For the nobility, eh? Well, as it happens, I have to forge a wedding present.
So you'll...
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade.
Sure thing.
Great. Find some iron. You can't make... But if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything. Go over to the anvil, and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's on fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Good doggy. Good boy.
See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
Get up. By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey?
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
Here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on the shelf.
Nice.
All right,
Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Marriage vow. If the Lord saw us,
Until we meet again, I wish you well.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the spark, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks! That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want?
How do I know a good...
By the sparks, it rings out with a different sound.
How will I know it?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing,
Thanks.
you can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you... Any questions?
Where can I...
You can buy some essentials, but if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornaments... This is just a village, you know.
What can I do with...
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. You're pretty good at... Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both... You can get...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're... Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again...
Get out! That's more like it. That makes you hot.
Next time it'll be better.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Greetings to you too.
Four-legged dodo gave me a fright.
This is almost done. What's that? To move it.
I'm about halfway done. It's already cooled down. I have to hammer it more evenly. I've almost got it done. Fine. Now to temper it. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
God be with you. Take care. God be with you.
It's completely cold. It's almost finished. All finished.
By the Jehorovka stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
I have to move it. Oof. I'm halfway there.
Pissing down rain again.
It's almost finished.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the web.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I've been banging this spot for a long time. I've been banging this spot for a long time. This is gonna take a while yet. It's almost finished. And that's that.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I have to move it. Well, I'm about half done. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. And that's it.
Did you get it sorted out?
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the third time.
Go and see the priest. They'll want to talk to him.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them.
What?
You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
silly doggy. I apologise.
Greetings. What do you... It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of...
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up.
Those two hands of yours, Vince...
Can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me.
Were they suspicious?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers.
Have you any...
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they...
What was the cart?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say, lords, there were some hunting swords, bastard swords, cross... and some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal. There's a good month's work.
All right.
Go ahead. And if you...
Gladly. There's a couple more things I'd like...
Ask away.
What's the right way?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the main thing is, don't work it cold, but don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Thanks. I'd like to learn...
What is this?
Mutt!
Go! Ow! Quick! Ja! Quick!
Hey, old fellow. By the looks of you, I reckon we can do some good trade together.
I'm happy to stop by.
Good doggy, good boy.
Greetings, goodman.
Laudetur, Jesus Christus. Dominus tecum, frater meus.
Amen.
Ego sum qui sum. And you are assuredly not my brother yet. It's the day of reckoning, and soon our sins will be weighed and tallied. Let us not forget that.
Well, these are troubled times, I grant you. But bad enough.
How could the prophecies not be true? Are we not witness magistri mendaces?
Well, true that may be.
Novi Dominus pios de tetat.
Show me your way.
Certainly. You won't find this. Thank you, and a good day. To you, friend.
What a shithole.
Oh.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Now you're gonna die!
Didn't expect that, did you, you
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Fucking hell! Come on. Oh, you wee
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage...
No.
Take it easy. So, do you know what to do? Or...
Actually... And you, sir?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do?
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell... As for my name, it's a nickname. Lord, when I joined the service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't you? I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece.
You're lucky you did...
Or Captain Headcracker.
We should probably...
My thoughts exactly.
Hillary's too good for you. I'll kiss you right.
That bobber gave you a pasting, Yurko? Ah, bollocks. You just got lucky, the wee bastard. If gnarly old gnarly hadn't shown up, I'd have given him such a pasting.
What was that gnarly was saying about you?
I'm ready to set...
Great. Now stick close to us.
All right, Captain.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Kharkov and headed towards us, they'd have to pass through Troskavik.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskavitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. You're going to cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll... Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some...
What weapon would...
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. You can have my cudgel. It might be just as...
Thank you, Cap.
Save the thanks, and get...
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right. Let's do it.
Jesus, I'm hit! Jesus, I'm hit!
What do you say, son?
I'm no spring.
That's true. Anyways, you can keep that old... But take care of the old fella. He might be just...
I will, Captain. Good.
I needed that. It's good to swat a sheep every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Net. Watch out, damn it!
Is this your first time riding a horse? You moron!
So, We're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella, if the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any...
I understand. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here.
That's what I like to hear.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills, who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not...
I understand. But isn't it just that the grooms...
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff.
You're right, of course.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth...
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan, that pair, have mischief in their...
That'll be all.
Well then, young man.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the...
So to Yichin?
Oh, they were driving so fast.
The thieving scum.
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Whoa!
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord.
The Lord be with you.
Did you see a cart?
All the time, friend, from Truskovich to Yitchin and back.
I'm looking for a cart loaded with...
Now that you mention it, I do recall some. When you go out of the cemetery onto the road, you should see it. God be with you.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
I just hope to find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every low-born with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas little Sigismund. No, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir. Whoa!
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them. Bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. You can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you had the ropemaker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheels...
Shh! Listen.
Don't start again.
There's somebody there,
I'm trying
sure
to
enough.
tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly? Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus?
For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Hunza.
I was. Stumble did it. In the forest chapel by Bodira.
Like fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old...
I'm here, fellas!
I'll rip your eyes open!
You can't stand up to this!
Do it! Fuck yourself!
We'll kick your asses! Come on, then!
I'll teach ya!
Right, hit the ground, eh?
Bleeding already, are ya? Christ!
This has been going on too long.
Now you're finished!
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it up to the rock. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir. Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samid was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. When that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils, what's wrong with his legs? To hell, with the fire cracked.
Listen.
Yeah.
There's somebody there.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
I stumble with the priest. Pigs can fly, and Goul's name is really stumpy. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
I'll kill you.
Let's see what you can do!
Jesus! I missed!
Now I'll show you! Ready to leave this life?
Hey, now you fucked up!
Stop dawdling! What's the hold-up, damn it? Oh, and it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of...
Well, we can't ask...
Oh, well.
But I don't think it was...
Me neither. The right path...
You think this was a...
It makes sense.
Yeah, well, you were right.
I am.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at Vajani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Fuck you, Wholesome.
Good.
Come on, then!
Get ready to leave this life. Show what you're made of. Go fuck yourself.
Now we finish this. Take that! I'll rip... We'll kick your asses! Get him! Deal with... Die, you swine! Damn good! I'm bleeding! Through blood! Yeah! Got them! Right! Surround him! He's done for! Back him on the head! I'll be done with you in a flash. That won't work on me.
I'm here. Right, I don't have the whole day for you. Yeah, don't
take that.
Is that the best you can do?
Hey, get him! You won't get away with that. There's more of them! Don't spare him! I'm bleeding! You can't stand up to this! Wanker! Leave this! My head! Take that! Damn it, there's one more! It's a wonder you're still standing. You should have fucking stayed out of it. He's done for. Now I'll show you.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Nice strike. Fuck you!
I'm hit!
That won't work on me.
I'll rip your ass open! Tough bastard, I gotta
They
admit.
got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
I'm a noble.
Come here!
You have to spare me.
Quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks.
I'll go and try.
Great.
Your fault. You can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
The law?
I can't see any law here. But I can see lots of
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
I've got you now, Venser.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides, if I do you...
Who knows what they'll do to you?
For robbing Semine! He'll have me strung up from the...
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go...
How would you know? Although, to come up with something that's...
Well, come what may. Anything can...
Sure, And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff.
One-on-one, yeah. Even if the noose is waiting for you. It's still...
You never know what might happen, friend. Much bigger, so I'll take my chance...
You what?
I told...
All right.
You swine! Show me what you're made of then, you swine! Take that! Now you're finished! I've been...
I had to kill him, unfortunately.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take... you did a good job, youngster. And so you don't say I had you clamouring over...
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, we'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have... You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible.
Could you wait a while?
All right, but mate, I was happy to get out.
That offer of a ride?
Sure.
A ride would be great.
Wait and...
And the captain will leave me behind.
Da! Go!
I wouldn't want that there, so I gave it to him free. Have you got any ideas? Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Was machst du? Du Nervensäge! Get out! Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
There. It looks better already.
So, job done.
Whew. That's a relief.
It turned out they tried...
Oh.
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called...
The bastards. And how did you get the car?
I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too. Me, Lord Sem...
Well, gods.
That's right. They were hiding in...
Indeed. Where else?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Jules' camp. And Franzi, they took...
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, and that Franzi could talk his way out.
We'll see. Either...
Anyway, the main thing is the...
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here. So now it's yours.
Thanks. It'll come in handy.
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up. And it's got my... Look, you must have seen Agnes. The bailiffs...
I haven't seen Agnes.
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. And how about you, lad? Have you got some
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just... So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when old Semin wants a special sword forged...
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first class...
That's right.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded...
God's nails. You really... And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your...
Relax, lad. I've got it all. There's this old hermit called Ambro.
And he can pray for her.
God's nails. Let me finish. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit...
Welded Spanish steel?
See now? You do understand.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit, people from far and wide used to go to him for remedies, and I even heard he made a pact with the...
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition, but that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out. In return...
If it means so much to you, come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She'll definitely... But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, the best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Maybe another time. I'm not hungry right now.
Thank you, and take care.
My God, what are you doing here?
What?
I apologize.
Let's try this again.
Oh, you pooch.
What kind of pig was
Stanislav
sitting
is
here?
a drunk. God knows what he saw.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
He tries. You
God protect you.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it stays that way.
God bless.
Same to...
Excuse me.
Why is this ridiculous? Right, what's the hold up?
Coming right up.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Should I go to the apothecary? And where else should you go? The hermit? And what can I get for you? Have an understanding for you. Aye, but now it's frightening there. True enough. It's terrible what happened to him. He used to be such a good man. Well, good luck. God be with you. Take care of yourself.
Ka!
Ka! Go! Ka! Just a bit further.
Ooh.